So I recorded like an hour of this and didn't realize that my microphone wasn't on. But besides that, I know really nothing about this game, but I've been wanting to play it for a long time. I haven't watched any like playthroughs or anything like that. So I'm really excited to get into this. But so far this looks super cool. Some I really like this scene here. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to go new game. I didn't even reach a save point or anything. Sachi is my pride and joy. She'd do anything for me. I don't think she even recognizes any something, but I still love her with all my heart. I hate that I wasn't able to get that last part there. It was a rainy evening after school, just like this one. Running down the stairs, the kindly teacher lost her footing. She tumbled, and she fell, and she died. You've all heard the stories, no? Before Kisaragi Academy was built here, there was another school on this property. Heavenly Host Elementary School, it was called. Such a horrible thing to happen. The principal was completely devastated. He cared for the school, almost as if it were his own child, you see. But one thing led to another after the incident, and ultimately a decision was reached. The school was to be shut down. The principal was so stricken with grief over losing his precious child that on the day of its closure, he climbed up to its roof and threw himself to his death, or so the story goes. People thought Heavenly Host was cursed, you see. This was just the latest of many deaths to occur there. That's why it was torn down. However, they say the teacher who fell down the stairs still has no idea she's dead, even to this very day. And on rainy evenings like this, after our school days come to an end, some claim she roams these darkened hallways, still believing them to be her own. In fact, it's almost time for her to make her rounds, just after 7 o'clock. That's when she appears, always accompanied by a sudden blackout that leaves the entire building dark as night. Knock, knock, you'll hear from the blackness, followed by the sound of the classroom door slowly sliding open. As her pale white face cuts through the stillness, her soft voice always echoes the same question. Is anyone still here? And then, perfect timing. It's a blackout. Satoshi, pull yourself together. Don't scare us like that. But it was scary. I don't like this. This shouldn't be happening. Not bad, Shinozaki. You had me going there for a minute. It wasn't me. I've been standing right here the whole time. This is a real blackout. Does anyone else hear that? Sounds like it's coming from the music room. No way. First the blackout, and now the door. What the hell is wrong with you, Satoshi? Get a hold of yourself and get off of me. That's my chest. Sorry. I couldn't see where I was grabbing. I told you it was a bad idea to stay here so late and tell ghost stories. Yeah, this is a premise for a lot of games. This guy knows. He knows. This is the smart one. But He should have gone home. Common sense, but doesn't follow it. Hey, Satoshi, aren't you gonna get the door? What? The girls are all trembling in fear. Doesn't it just break your heart to see them like that? So why don't you get the door? Well, it doesn't break my heart. That's cold, man. Yeah, this is very spooky. Is anyone still here? Go home, children. Did I scare you? Miss Yui? Hey, Ateach. Shinozaki.
Hey!
Alright. I'd call that a rousing success. Man, we've been had. Your timing couldn't have been more perfect. I wasn't a student here too long ago myself, so when it comes to the 7 wonders of Kisaragi High, I'm pretty well versed.
Satoshi.
I thought Shig's reaction was priceless, but yours was on a whole different level altogether, Mochida. It was pretty impressive. I could never hope to compete with that. Mochida's always got the best reactions. I just love it when my scares are so thoroughly effective. It's simply delicious. Whoever heard of a class representative with such a sadistic streak anyway? Sorry about that, Mochida, but I can't deny your reaction was pretty amusing. All breaking aside, though, I've run into a rather adorable individual in the hall who's come to see you. What are you standing around out there for? Come on in, he's right here. Hello, everybody. Yuka, what are you doing here? Big brother! Seems Mochida forgot his umbrella this morning, so little Yuka here has come all this way to deliver it. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Is she from the junior high?
はじめまして。お兄ちゃんがいつも。
Nice to meet you. My brother's always like this.
お世話になってます。
Always really kind, I mean.
かわいい。
Aww.
サトシにこんな可愛い妹がいるとは知らなかったわ。
I had no idea you had such a cute little sister, Satoshi.
あれ、そうだっけ?
Really? I never told you?
聞いてないわよ。
You never said a word.
お兄ちゃんのことが大好きなんだよな。
You sure do love your big brother, don't ya?
はい。
I sure do.
おう。菱沼とは面識あるんだね。
Hmm? Seems like she's met Kishinuma before.
ナオミ、ライバル出現だね。
Hey Naomi, looks like you've got yourself a rival, eh?
何言ってるのかな。
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
この口、この口。
I swear, this mouth of yours says the craziest things. Yeah, it really does say the craziest of things. What the heck? Alright, everybody, it's past 7. Isn't it about time you'll get ready to head home? Oh.
おしるこ屋の片付けはまだ帰りたくない。
Aw, do we have to? Shouldn't we clean up all the Red Bean Cafe stuff first? It'd be a shame to leave so soon.
このまま明日も文化祭やれそうだよな。
Yeah, with a classroom like this, it almost seems like we could hold another culture festival tomorrow.
篠崎さん、私が来る前に片付け終わらせておくって約束だったでしょ?
Isn't that what you were supposed to be doing here in the first place? You promised me this room would be ready to go by the time I got here, as I recall.
もう遅いから明日早く来てやりなさい。
Well, it's getting late. How about you leave it for now and come in early tomorrow?
はーい。
Yes, ma'am.
それじゃあ、鈴本さんもよろしいけど。
Suzumoto, I know how hard it is to say goodbye,
向こうに行っても元気でね。
but I wish you the best of luck at your new school. I know you'll do just fine. Thanks.
すずめちゃんいなくなると寂しいな。
Won't be the same around here without you, Suzume.
鈴本さんならすぐ友達できるよ。絶対。
I know you, Suzumoto. You'll make new friends in no time flat. I'm sure of it.
引っ越しって言ってもそう遠くないしさ。冬休みにはみんなで遊びに行くからさ。
And it's not like you're moving that far away. Come winter break, we'll all make sure we come visit.
そうだよ。すぐまた会えるもの。私たちずーっと友達だよ。
Yeah, totally. Don't look so glum. We'll see you again real soon. We're friends forever, after all. You guys.
ちゃん、お姉さん転校しちゃうの?
Hey, brother. Is that girl transferring to a new school or something?
今日の文化祭が最後の登校日だ。
Yeah, today's culture festival was her last day. Aww.
りがとう。
Thank you so much, all of you.
私みんなと会えて
I'm so
本当によ
grateful
かった。
to have you as
み
friends.
んなのことずっと忘れない。
You all have a special place in my heart, and you always will.
元気でやるんだよ。
Oh, Suzume, take care out there.
私はいつまでも見守ってるからね。そーっとそーっとそーっと。
I'll always be watching over you from above.
聖子
Seiko. Earth to Seiko.
そーっとそーっと。
My spirit will guide your path.
まゆほら笑顔だ。
Mayu, come on. Let's see that smile of yours.
みんなで撮って。
Oh, okay. But how about we get everybody in the shot?
ああ、入る入る。
Oh, yeah, I totally want in.
俺も
Me too.
俺も
Me 3.
ゆかも。
Me 4.
お兄ちゃん、
Big brother?
とっても素敵な人たちだね。
Your friends are really great, you know?
だろ
They sure are.
ちょうだいちょうだい。
Gimme, gimme, I wanna see.
森重、携帯に送って。
Send it to my phone. Would you, Mori Sugar? Mori... I can't pronounce this. Mori?
ああ今みんなに転送する。
Of course. I'll send it to all of you right now.
先生、あのね、帰る前に一つお願いがあるの。
Hey, Teach.
お別れの前にね、やっていい？幸せの幸子さん。
Since we're losing one of our own, do you mind if we try it? It's called Sachiko Ever After.
何それ、また変な紙人形。
Who's Sachiko? And what's with the paper doll? Is this another one of your occult things?
あれね、ネットに載ってたおまじないなんだけど、これをやるとね。
Yeah, kind of. This is, well, it's a charm that I found on the internet.
その場にいたみんながずっと離れずに。
If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever.
いつまでも友達でいられるんだって。
Or we'll always be friends anyway. That's the gist of it.
おまじない？
Ooh, it's a charm?
おまじない。
Yep, a mystical charm.
わあ、やりたい。
Awesome, I totally want to do it.
鈴本さん、おまじないとか霊とか好きだもんね。
I think Shinozaki had her at charm. That girl is totally bonkers for that kind of stuff. Guess it can't hurt.
みんないい？
Is everybody okay with this? Yeah,
ウィース
you bet.
森重くんもいい？
Mori, you too?
あ、はい
Ah, yes.
準備完了。
Alright, we're ready to go.
じゃあみんなでこの紙の幸子さん人形を囲んで。
Everybody, gather in a circle around this paper Sachiko doll.
幸子さんお願いしますって心の中でこう
And in your head, repeat the words, Sachiko, we beg of you. 7, 8,
9回唱
9.
えてね。
Yeah, repeat it 9
間違
times.
ってもいいから絶対言い直しちゃダメだよ。
Don't worry if you flub it a little. Just make sure you don't stop partway through.
唱える回数が人数より多かったり少なかったりすると失敗しちゃうらしいからね。
You have to say it 1 time for every person present. No more, no less, or the charm will fail.
なあ、篠崎。
Shinozaki? Hmm?
失敗するとどうなるんだ？
What, happens if it fails exactly?
なんかこの人形気味悪いんだ
This whole paper doll thing seems a little sketchy to me.
失敗なんて許さないから気合い入れてよね。
Failure is not an option, just give it all you've got.
わかった。
Okay.
それじゃあ行くよ。みんなも心の中で唱えてね。
Alright, let's get started. Everybody remember the charm?
幸子さんお願いします。9回だよ。
Sachiko, we beg of you. 9 times.
せーの。はい。
Ready? Begin. Everybody said it 9 times. Yep.
なあ、
Yeah.
早く進めてくれねえと心の中でもう一回言っちまいそうだ
If we don't get on with it, I'm afraid I'll wind up saying it again.
じゃあみんな手を伸ばして。幸子さん人形もどこでもいいから掴んで。
Okay, now, everybody, reach toward the paper doll and grab hold of it. Anywhere you can.
掴んだよ。
Got it, I think.
これでいい？
Like this?
はい。じゃあ爪を使ってしっかり掴んだら。
Exactly. Now, hold on really tightly. Dig your nails into it if you have to. Just don't let go.
みんなで引っ張ってちぎっちゃって。せーの。
We're going to pull on it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't like how it turned red there.
はい。お疲れ様。
Nicely done,
そ
everyone.
の紙の切れ端を
Now, just make sure you keep that scrap of paper safe.
学生証入れとか定期入れとかに挟んでずっと持っててね。
Slide it in your student ID holder or your wallet. Basically, anywhere it won't get lost.
ほうなんか意味あんのか
So the paper doll scrap has some sort of meaning to it then.
それを持ってる限り
Yep, as long as we all have a little piece of Sachiko with us.
友達でつながっていられるんだって。
We'll always be connected with one another as friends. That's the purpose of this charm.
いいねこれ。
Wow, that's actually pretty cool.
超素 しなきゃ。
Pretty cool? Try super cool. I'll have to be extra careful not to lose my piece.
篠崎さん、ありがとう。宝物にするね。
Thank you, Shinozaki. I'll treasure this.
ね、きっとまた会おうね。みんなで。
No problem. Consider it our promise that we'll all definitely hang out together again. Definitely.
さあ、じゃあみんな帰る準備だよ。
Well, I hate to say it, but I think it's about time we all get packed up and start heading home.
はーい。
Yes, ma'am.
地震
An earthquake?
うわ
Whoa.
なんだでかいぞおい
What the hell? This is like, holy crap big. Big brother.
ゆか捕まってろ
Yuka, take my hand.
みんな落ち着いて。机で頭を守りなさい。
Everyone stay calm. Get under your desks until it passes. No one is getting under the desks. Get under.
早く。
Under the desks. Now! Still not getting under the desks. What the? Why? Okay, what does this guy not see this crack right on, like, right at his feet? Move, move.
嘘でしょ。
No, this can't be happening.
マジかよおい
Is this for real? Move. Oh no. Oh god, I'm falling. Big brother.
サトシ。
ナオミ
It says that that scream was from everyone. This is strange. Like, this is a strange scream to come from literally everyone. Ouch. Oh. Ow, my leg.
動くけど戻してる。
I can move it, so I guess it's just a sprain. Huh? What? Where? I'm not at home. Am I?
嘘。
It can't be. Girl, you just were in an earthquake. Did you hit your head?
暗くてよく見えない。
It's so dark. I can barely see a thing. Is
学校。
this the school?
何これ。
What's going on? What the hell is this place? Okay, so I'm playing as Naomi. There's a loose board lying on the ground. Though scratched and banged up, it still seems to be fully intact, and not much worse for the wear. Okay. So I feel like that's gonna be useful, although I can't pick it up. Is that Seiko? This isn't good. Can she not hear me? There's a rusty bucket here. Okay. Oof. Oh. Literally said oof. That really hurt. My ankle's in pretty bad shape. Heavenly Post. Third student reported missing. One by one, the young students of Heavenly Host school seem to be disappearing, as now a third student has joined the ranks of the missing. Classmates testify that fifth grader blank was on her way home from school but got separated from her friends in the hall and hasn't been seen since. Police are investigating the possibility of a serial kidnapping and have assigned countless investigators to the case in hopes of a speedy resolution. However, 10 days have already passed since the first disappearance, giving parents and classmates ample cause for concern. Yeah, that's a lot of days. There's some sort of official looking printout pinned to the wall. No time for that now. I've got to check on Seiko. Thank goodness. She's still breathing. Come on, wake up. Huh? Naomi, what's up? Don't you what's up me? I thought you were dead. Hmm? Where are we? What's going on? That's what I'd like to know. No, it ain't budging. these windows are sealed up tight.
外も真っ暗でよく見えないし。
And it's pitch black out there. I can't make heads or tails of what I'm seeing.
どうなってるのよ。
What the hell is going on?
ここやっぱり学校なのかな。
Well, this is clearly a school building.
それにしてはなんか妙に机が小さい気がするんだよね。
Don't the desks seem unusually small to you, though?
小学校みたい。
Like an elementary school.
小学校って
An elementary school?
まさか
It can't be. Can it?
どうしたの？
What is it?
壁にプリントが
The printout on the wall.
人称連絡通信。
It says, Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students.
小学校。
Heavenly Host.
私たちの学校。
Isn't that
如月学園が立つ前に取
the
り壊された
elementary school
廃校じゃない。
that preceded Kisaragi Academy? The one that was shut down and demolished?
なんなの？
Oh god, what's happening?
私たちどこにいるの？
Where the hell are we?
みんなは先生はどこに行ったの？
And where are our friends and Miss Yui?
落ち着いて、聖子。
Calm down, Seiko. Don't get so worked up. Sorry.
聖子も私も手を握り合ったまま声も出せなかった。
Seiko and I just stood there in silence, hand in hand.
カチカチと音を立てるほど最新が来る経験なんて
Sorry.
生まれて初めてだったから。
It was the first time in my life that I'd been shaking so hard I could hear my teeth chatter.
頭の中がふわふわして、今自分たちの置かれている状況を整理して考えることができない。
I'd become completely lightheaded and couldn't even think straight, much less wrap my brain around what was happening to us.
悪い夢かと期待してもちっとも目の前の景色は消えてくれない。
I kept telling myself, it's all a dream, some horrible nightmare. But no matter how hard I wished for it, I just couldn't wake up.
静寂が苦しい。
And the silence was the worst part of all.
ダメだわ。ダメ。黙ってると
I couldn't take it anymore. I had to say something. Anything.
ねえ、何が何だかわからないけど、
Hey, I don't have the slightest idea what's going on.
とにかく学校の外に出てみない？
But how about we try finding a way out of here?
外に？
A way out?
このままずっと震えていても何も解決しないと思うの。
We can't just stand here quaking in terror. We need to do something, you know? Besides, I don't want to be in this creepy place any longer than I have to.
でも窓も開かないんだよ。
But the windows are all sealed shut.
とかじゃなくて、
And I don't just mean they're stuck or locked.
ガチって空間に固定されてる感じ。
It's like they're decorations on the wall. I don't even think they can open.
外になんて出られるのかな？
Is it even possible to leave this building?
ええ。だけど玄関とか非常口とかあれば。
I'm not sure, but there might be an entranceway. or an emergency exit, or something.
そこから外に出られるかもしれないじゃない。
Some means of getting outside.
そうだね。じっとしてたら
You're right, and it's a lot better than just standing around.
おかしくなっちゃいそうだし。
I feel like I'm going to go all loony in here if we keep this up.
よし。とにかくこの部屋を出ましょう。
Okay then, first step is to leave this room.
私たちだけじゃなく、ひょっとしたら
We've got to keep our spirits up. After all, it's probably not just the two of us in here.
みんなもいるかもしれないし。
The others have to be around somewhere, right?
みんなと一緒なら
Yeah, and if we can reunite with them,
なんとかなるかもしれないね。
we'll find a way out of here together.
ね。
That's the spirit.
確証も何もないかもしれない。
I had no reason to believe any of what I just said.
私もパニクってただけかもしれない。
I was probably delirious, to be honest.
じっとしてると私も悲鳴を上げそうで。
But I knew that if I didn't act, I'd start to go mad. I'd start to scream. I'd be inconsolable.
必死に強がってみせた。
So, in desperation, I put on the strongest front I could manage. Character introduction. Use the eye to interact with any character and learn more about them. When you're done, exit through the door on the southeast side of the room to resume play. Okay, so I'm literally a giant's eyeball, which is very disturbing, with no iris. So I have veins and everything, but not even an iris. Okay. I'm so sorry. Miss Yui Shishido, a 23-year-old 11th grade English teacher at Kisaragi High. She started this semester after passing her teaching exam and is eager to make an impression. Although not a perfect instructor by any means, her unjaded zeal and enthusiasm are infectious, and her students seem generally responsive to her methods. Also serves as a teacher's assistant during homeroom for class 2-9, and really seems to have connected with the students there. Yoshiki Kishinuma, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi High class 2-9, often regarded as sarcastic and cynical, but as far as he's concerned, he's just being honest. Although generally not one to participate in events, his fondness for Satoshi and Ayumi means he'll make an exception now and again if either is involved. With intense drama at home, Yoshiki currently works part-time after school to afford rent on a small apartment where he lives alone. Ayumi Shinozaki, the 17-year-old appointed representative of Kisaragi High Class 2-9, often subjects her classmates to ghost stories and revels in hearing them scream. It's generally believed that she carries candles and other horror goods with her at all times, just in case an opportunity presents itself to use them. In truth, however, Ayumi wears this reputation as a mask to hide her own fear of the unknown, which rivals even Satoshi's in its intensity. When faced with any truly scary situation, Her knees give out and panic sets in. Only her personal pride can break her out of this fear-induced state. Mayu Suzumoto, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9, somehow looks much tinier than she actually is, but possesses a big heart and a bright personality. Accepts anyone and everyone with open arms, never playing favorites, which has earned her nearly universal regard amongst her fellow students. Unfortunately, due to familial circumstances, this was Mayu's last day at Kisaragi High. She'll be moving shortly and transferring to a new school. Sakitaro Morishi, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9. He's been in theater club with Mayu since middle school and developed a real closeness with her. He finds socializing with anyone else to be more trouble than it's worth. However, so he typically regards his other classmates with indifference. Takes great pride in his family heritage and reacts violently if anyone makes fun of his name. The only exception is the nickname Mayu's given him, Shake. Yuka Mochida, Satoshi's 14-year-old sister. Though she's an 8th grader at Kisaragi Academy Junior High School, she looks and acts much, much younger. In the Mochida household, Yuka's always been the princess, generally getting her way, and thus never really shedding her childlike behavior. Despite this, she yearns to grow up, often attempting to act older or braver than she is, which sometimes gets her into trouble. Seiko Shinohara, a 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9, lives very close to Naomi and generally accompanies her to and from school each day. A free spirit, she often says or does things that take others by surprise, though she's also easily forgiven due to her good nature and amiability. Her mother disappeared 3 years ago, leaving her with 3 younger siblings and a working father. As such, she basically serves as head of the household. Saika seems to regard Naomi as a kindred spirit, and the two of them frequently have long conversations about their many dreams for the future. A 16-year-old student in Kisaragi High, Class 2-9, and a classmate of Satoshi since junior high, frequently greets Satoshi with, "Oh, not you again." Having lost her father a few years back, Naomi and her mother now depend on one another for moral support. Still, she remains optimistic and cheerful. Her home life has given her an interest in nursing, which she's intent on pursuing. She spends her time studying, aiming for acceptance to medical school. Satoshi Mochida, a 17-year-old student in Kisaragi Academy Senior High, Class 2-9, fairly average but popular, known for being both kind and cowardly in equal measure. Despite his timidness, he's very personable and open, which complements his general sensitivity toward others to make him a natural leader. The one person ever to challenge that leadership is Naomi, who is, consequently, the only person to whom Satoshi regularly defers judgment. Okay. It's a fairly plain, unremarkable desk. There's nothing about it that's particularly noteworthy. A lone frog soaking in formalin sits upon the top shelf, eagerly awaiting dissection. Ugh. Guessing there's nothing else to see here, so I'll go ahead and end character introductions and return to game. Yes. Come on, Naomi. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. Heavenly Host Elementary, notice to all faculty and students. Due to the recent kidnappings, caution is highly recommended during all daily activities. In each instance, the victim was taken quickly and unexpectedly, so please remain alert and aware at all times. Principal Takamin Yanagihori. Wait a sec. Another earthquake? No. Is it over? I've had enough. Let's just get out of this room. What? What's wrong? This hallway looks totally different than it did before. Maybe the earthquake made more of the floor collapse? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I do want to come back in here. We looked at that. One 9/7, 9/18. So 9/18/1970. We don't know what year in the 70s, so day duty QO Suji. Okay, so I am going to write this down really quickly. Forgive me. And I'm also going to take a quick break to get something to drink. And I actually want to check to make sure that my mic is working right now. Break to get something to drink. And I actually want to check to make sure that my mic is working right now. Break to get something to drink. Oops, sorry for that. And yay, it is actually working. That was really I'm really glad I noticed that it wasn't soon before, because so this is as far as I got whenever I noticed that it wasn't working. So I am streaming this, however, I will probably edit this a little bit because I do need to take like a maybe like 5-minute break, so I will edit this part out. So if you're around, then thanks for sticking around if you do. Unfortunately, I do use nicotine. Thankfully, I quit smoking, so that's nice. So, but this dumb vape, I switched to vaping, and it's just as addictive, but not so rough.
Buggers.
Sorry, I'm on a break real quick. Sorry if you think it's bogus.
Lila.
So I'm gonna just take a quick bathroom break and I will be right back. So thanks if you do stick around. Okay, I don't know if you guys are still here, but if you are, thank you for waiting. Okay. Irrelevant, but I'm I'm on antibiotics that make me not feel so good, and I just needed to take like some Tylenol and stuff, which probably won't help, but my head is kind of pounding. Okay. So I did write this down in case we need this information later. The chalk's been worn away in a few spots, leaving the date on the board somewhat vague. Hey, Naomi? Is something wrong with your leg? Oh, yeah. I was so freaked out, I forgot all about it. I think I sprained my ankle when I fell. Well, that's not good. Will you be okay? I can walk at least. I'm sure it'll heal on its own. Yeah, but you shouldn't push yourself. Here, lean on my shoulder, okay? Okay, thanks. Anything else here? No. The shelves are filled to overflowing with long black hairs. Dude. No. That's not normal. Well, none of this is normal, but outside the window, so dimly lit as to be almost imperceptible, looms a sheer wall of dense foliage stretching as far as the eye can see. So, they said that the windows don't even seem like they can be opened. I'd be trying to break it, first of all. Rather than opening it, but there's not even a hint of what may lie beyond it. So it's clear that they're... Oh. Okay. A little bit of a jump scare for me. I guess we can leave this room now. Oh, remember that piece of wood that I saw earlier? I bet we can use it for this. There's a yellow fluid congealing inside the rusted bucket. What the heck is this? Pee? Ew, don't say that. Oh wait, what's she saying? Though, if I really had to go, what would I do? It's a last resort, but it's an option. Is someone trapped down here? If you should encounter any dead ends, be sure to examine any spots on the walls or floors nearby that seem peculiar to you. Okay, so any spots on the walls or floors. Yeah, I think that we're gonna need that piece of wood over here. There's a loose board lying on the ground here. Take it with you? Yes. That's kind of creepy noise. A plank of wood pried up from the floor has seen better days but still seems relatively sturdy. Acquired loose board. Okay, so that's good. I don't think that we need the pee bucket. So I want to go this way or... The gap is relatively narrow here. It seems crossable, but it's a little too wide to risk jumping. Hey, Naomi, what about that loose board we found? You think it would support our weight? Like a bridge? I don't know. It seems kind of beat up, but I guess it is pretty solid. Try it or too risky. I kind of feel like I don't have any other options here, so might as well try it. The loose board has been set. Oh, trophy earned, first time item user. Okay, the loose board has been set in place. Okay, so it worked. What's this here? Oh, I wanted to read what's on the wall. I could go through there. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. And the music changed. Okay, it's just the same dialogue there. Oh! Oh, jeez. Ow, what's wrong, Naomi? Look. Over there. Aren't those bones? Like, people bones? What? Why? Why is there a dead person here? Wait. Let me look at them more closely. Maybe they're not real. What do you mean maybe they're not real? And I'll look at that in a sec. Rows of dead bugs are neatly arranged on each shelf. Oh, more black hairs. And more of this. Oh, we got the number. We got the missing number. It was 3. So 9/18/1973. Okay, let me just change that really quick. 1973. Okay. That's good. Oh. Heavenly Host Elementary. Oh, I'm going to kill you. Oh, that's what it means. Translation at the bottom. I'm going to kill you. Written over it. That's really reassuring. Heavenly Host Elementary. Notice to all faculty and students. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Guess we look at this guy now.
やっぱり骨だよ。人の。
They really are. Somebody's bones. Oh. You too. You two are new victims. Are you not? A ghost. Who are you? I was brought... Sorry about that. I should have silenced this. I was brought here against my will and confined, just like you. Where is here or confined? Where is here?
知ってるの？ここのこと。
Where is here? Do you know something about this place?
恐ろしい力を持つ怨霊が作り出した呪われた異次元空間。いくつも空間が重なるよ。
This is a cursed, multidimensional nexus. Multiple planes of existence, all piled on top of one another, created by powerful, vengeful spirits. Closed space, or perhaps closed spaces. You and we as well are the unlucky victims of an inescapable abduction.
多重閉鎖空間？
Closed spaces? Indeed. And it seems you two are not the only ones to have been brought here. I'm sensing numerous others. What? So, I guess, the other classmates were brought here after all.
まさか。
Does that mean
みんなもここに？
everybody else is here too? Are they okay, I wonder.
みんなもこの学校のどこかにいるの？
So our friends are in this school too? I don't know the exact number, but I do know that others were pulled into these spaces at the same time as you. They are definitely in this school. Oh my god, that's such good news. Naomi, they're here. We're not alone. I think that's terrible news. I mean, strength in numbers, but at the same time, the guy says it's inescapable, so if so, they're not the only ones who are doomed. Their friends are also doomed. But maybe working together would help them find a way out. This guy seems alone. That means Mochi does here too. I'll bet that makes you feel a lot better, right?
会えない
Oh. However, you cannot meet them.
この学校内に確かにいるが存在している次元が違う
They're definitely in this school, but the space they occupy differs from the space we occupy.
再び仲間と会いたければ同じ次元に存在する方法を見つけなければならない そうすれば
If you wish to see your friends, you must find some means of entering their space or bringing them into this space. So it's not inescapable if you can move spaces.
脱出はできなくてもせめて一緒に死ぬことくらいはできるかもしれないな
Never mind. Even then, escape is nigh impossible, but at least you'll be able to die together.
どうやったら帰れるの？
Oh, oh God, is there no way out of here then?
怨霊って何者なの？どうしてこんなことを？
You said we were brought here by vengeful spirits, right? Who are they? And why have they taken us?
彼らの目的ここから抜け出す方法
I don't know. Neither the motives of our captors, nor a means of escaping this hell.
頑張れるかも君たちは一緒の自分で存在できただけまあ幸運
All I know is that with some effort, you can at least live out your days together in the same space, and that alone is a fate worth fighting for.
頭が二つあれば発想も広がる
Two heads are better than one. Your chances and your opportunities are so much greater when working together.
脱出方法を見つけ出すんだ
Do whatever you can to find a way out of here.
私たちのように
Don't
いてくれ
end up like us. Ugh. No. Oh. Hello there. No. Naomi. Run. We have to get out of here. Now. Okay. Do we actually run? Oh, okay, she ran.
大丈夫？聖子。
Are you alright, Psycho?
それよりさっきの子供幽霊。
Yeah. But what the hell was that? A child? Spirit?
ぼんやり光ってたよね。
It did kind of glow.
幽霊とかなんとか信じられないんだけど、本
I never believed in ghosts before.
当に現実なの？
Is this really happening?
でも人玉とかいたし。初めて見た。
There were definitely ghosts in there. First time I've ever seen something like that.
聖子も見たんだよね。
So, you saw it too, right?
話もした。
Yeah. And we were talking to it.
わけわからない。
I just don't understand any of this. Except
校舎を出れば家に帰れるの。
that there's no easy way out for us.
簡単な状況じゃないのは確かなのかも。
Like it or not, we're stuck in here.
大丈夫だよ。明るく行こうよ。
It'll be okay. Let's just, you know, march on with our heads held high or something. Yeah, that'll definitely work. What happens if I try to re-enter? She's still here? No, she's gone. Help me. Help me. Judging by size, these appear to be the remains of a junior or senior high school student. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Wait, how come I couldn't? Did I get the name tag?
何これ。さっきこんなのあった。
What the heck is this? Was this here before?
わかんない。何かの絵だよね。
I don't know, but it's just a picture, right? What is that? The image on the board depicts a figure holding a pair of scissors, pursuing 4 smaller figures. Oh.
さっきこんなところにろうそくなんてあった？
Huh? Was there always a candle here?
覚えてないや。なんか見覚えあるろうそくだね。
I don't think so. But doesn't it look awfully familiar? Trophy earned, the first candle. Okay, so this is how I see if I had a feeling. Oh, this lets me come out on the other side. No running in the halls. Any students caught running will be severely disciplined. Oh, I'm running if I need to. Classroom 3A, the door is locked. Admit it, you hate all your friends. Eventually, you'll kill one another. Wow. That didn't sound good. What's happening? Oh God. Should I have went through the... Oh God, what the hell is this? It's horrifying.
なんか壁に思いっきり。
It's like Somebody was thrown from the other end of the hall at superhuman speed
向こうから叩きつけられて
and just splattered everywhere.
生臭い
It smells so meaty.
ごめん大丈夫
Sorry. Are you okay, Naomi?
大丈夫
I'm
平気
I'm fine.
離れましょう
Let's just get away from here. Okay. Should I go this way or should I go back? I'm wondering. I'm gonna go back because I never went through that big area. I don't want to miss anything. This area here. What's that?
俺死ぬと永遠に死んだ瞬間の痛みが続く
Oh. If you should die here, you'll experience the pain you felt at the moment of death for all eternity. Oh boy.
成仏への道は完全に閉ざされているからね
Heaven's completely cut off. No paradise, no nirvana, just eternal pain.
どうして俺はあんな死に方を
Why did I have to die like that? A key to some unknown lock. Has that classic key shape, suggesting it's rather old. Acquired unknown key.
死んだ瞬間に苦しみがずっとって
So, we'll feel the pain of death forever.
想像しないでおこうよ
But best not to think about that. The stairs beyond this point are piled with rubble. There's no way through. Okay, well, it is good that I came this way so I could get that key. Maybe I can open that classroom now. Classroom 3A. Let's go ahead and save since we did get that key. This classroom here. The door is locked. Nice. The unknown key seems to fit the lock perfectly. The door can now be opened. Oof.
どうしたのナオミ
Hmm? Naomi, what's wrong?
何だろう
I don't know. It's like
一瞬心臓がズキッとしたのなんか嫌な予感がするこの部屋
my heart skipped a beat as soon as the key was turned. I have a really bad feeling about this room.
大丈夫だよきっと 鍵のかかってた部屋だよ。
Oh, trust me, it'll be just fine. I mean, it's a locked door. You know what that means, right?
絶対重大な秘密が隠されてるよ、こういう部屋。
Booty. Behind every locked door lies a hidden treasure, just waiting to be claimed. Can't you hear it calling to you? I don't know. Well, why did the music change? Another dead body. A message has been painstakingly scratched into the floor with fingernails. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper.
やっぱ出ましょう。この部屋なんか変だよ。
I really think we should just leave this room. Something's not right in here.
気になるな。新聞ってあれ？見てみようよ。
Oh, okay. But, I don't know. I'm really curious about that newspaper now. Can't we just take one little peek? There's a candle here, but it's unlit. What's this here? 9/18. Wait, was that the same date? Yeah. Well, I guess I had a save recently, so I guess I can peek. Let's see. Heavenly Post, breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly returned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18th, 1973, at around 7 p.m. That's the date on the boards. Okay, I'm gonna write down 7 p.m. as well. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Ugh. Okay, so each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Something. Mutilations far too grotesque to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. How awful.
そういえば何か昔そんなことがあったって聞いたことがある。
I think I heard about this though, once before.
私たちまだ生まれてなかった時代の話だからよく知らないけどね。
Not me, but I guess it did happen long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. What just happened? Why did the door close? The door seems fixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. Am I stuck here now? Is this how this guy died? Oh, he got locked in. Okay, I think I have to... Yeah. I bet this is unlit to avoid you overriding your save. Okay, so I guess I load my save. There has to be some way out. Right? Heavenly Post, you will never leave this room. For real? Let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have came in here. Yeah, I'm gonna load my last save and like not go in there. Wait, where's my save? Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to freak out. Okay, so let's leave. Oh wait, I came in there. Oh wait, no, I'm in the right spot. So I can unlock this door. We read this.
一瞬絶対重大な日
So what happens if we just enter? Whatever you do, don't look at the
やっぱ寝ましょう
newspaper.
この部屋なんか変だよ
So yeah, I'm gonna exit that for now. What's this? Science lab. The door seems almost like a model, as if sculpted onto the wall. There's no way of opening it. Infirmary. The door is locked. Oh. Loose board. There are several crumpled sheets of paper on the floor next to the body. They seem to have been dropped by the victim at the time of death. We four noble musketeers begin today. Let's meet behind the main gate after school. I'm in classroom 5A. Everybody's fine. Izuha, come join us. Asuka. The mostly bleached skeletal remains of a female student lie sprawled across the floor. Loose bones and scraps of clothing are dangling from a hole in the ceiling above the body, suggesting she fell to her death from the second floor. Upon closer inspection, there's a student ID name tag attached to what's left of her uniform. Okay, so use I told everyone that I'd go with them. So why have I been left behind? It hurts. It hurts so much.
こんな人たちがここに連れてこられたって話は本当みたいだ
Looks like there really have been a lot of different people brought here.
なんとかなるよ
It'll work out for us though, I'm sure of it. Another spirit. If you wish to leave this place, you must take heed of the messages left behind by the many other victims who've died here. Many victims have left their thoughts or even their dying messages on the scraps of paper that litter these walls. It hurts. It hurts so much. So they're the one who left that. Red door makes me a little bit nervous. Let's see what's to the left real quick. Oh dear. My head is splitting. It's unbearable. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. When we found Yuzuha's body, I saw a black shadow, but I didn't tell anyone about it, and now it's killed them all. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. The lower half of the text is obscured by a thick layer of dried blood. There are skeletal remains sprawled across the floor here, small enough to be a middle schooler. Looking closely, you can see a student ID name tag. Okay. Basement. The door is nailed shut. It definitely won't be opening anytime soon. Do not enter under any circumstances. Principal Takemi Yanagi Hori. Gotcha, Principal. Classroom 4A. The door seems attached to the wall, like a sculpture. It won't budge in the slightest. Classroom 5A. I think I can go around. Yeah, I can enter from this way. Oh. The skeletal remains of a girl with a big hole in her skull are still sitting in the chair. Closer inspection reveals a student ID name tag. Asuka. What's this? A crumpled up note fell from the skeleton's hand. You're an idiot, Kolto, if you don't believe with all your heart that we'll never get rescued. I thought we were friends. I want to see what's there. But how do I get there? Someone else's thoughts echo in your head. If you don't keep a close eye on it, that light's going to run away from you. Pay attention to its location. Find the exact spot where it once stood and examine it thoroughly. A light.
こっちから入ると向こうに逃げちゃう。
When we come in the back, it jumps to the
こっ
front.
ちで待ち伏せすればいいってこと？
So how about one of us waits for it over there? Okay. Is this the spot where we saw that weird glowy thing? Actually, I'm not sure. It disappeared. And it doesn't seem to have made the jump over to here either. Oh, really? So it's right there. Right. I think that's where it is. Disappeared. It doesn't seem to jump over here either. Where is it? Literally right next to that board. Like, great. Right. Pretty sure that's it. Yay! Ah, there we go. Almost got it. Aha, gotcha. Naomi, I got it. You did? Nice job. Turned out to be this. Trophy earned, fleeting light. Infirmary key. A shiny metallic key with a pretty white finish. The attached label reads Infirmary. Acquired infirmary key. Goes to show you what a little teamwork can do, eh? We make a great team. Okay, so now we have the key for the infirmary. What's going on with this? There's a handwritten letter on the floor. I'm a goner, sis. The tendons in my ankle have been cut really bad. The bleeding just won't stop. Please, don't give up. I want you to keep living for both of us. I'm going to document everything I've learned so far in the hope that you can use this information to help keep yourself safe. Okay. First, all the windows, doors, and outside walls of this school are completely immovable. You can't open them, can't break them, can't bust them down. Anything that doesn't lead outside the school, though, like the hall windows in the classrooms, can be affected to some extent or another. Second, just as some people are inherently good or bad natures, some of the ghosts in here are good, while others are quite nasty. The more kind and gentle spirits shed a pale blue light, while the less savory types appear in blood red and glow like fire. It hurts. Having the tendons in the heels of your feet sliced out is so excruciating. I'd rather my feet be cut off altogether than have to bear this pain. My only solace is knowing that when I die, it'll stop hurting. Oh no. But sis, before I go, I want to see you one more time. I want to hug you. I don't want to die alone, sis. I don't want to die at all. I'm scared. My dear sis. The increasingly messy lettering on the paper becomes completely illegible at this point. There's a partially bleached skeleton sprawled across the floor. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any sort of name tag this time. Based on the gore-soaked remains of the uniform and the length of the hairs scattered around the head, it's safe to say this was a female student. Well, that's unfortunate. Custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise like that of TV static coming from within. It's weird. Classroom for a... Okay. Okay, that's the other thing. Oh, I think that we need to go back upstairs. A bit turned around. It's really creepy when the music cuts off like that. Sorry, I'm kind of like a little bit lost. How did I get here? This way, it had to be this way. Oh, there we go. Infirmary. Use the infirmary key. The door is now unlocked. Let's see what awaits us here. I do not like that music. Oh, save point. That's nice. It's an old-fashioned space heater, but it's so full of ash that it'll probably never light again. A box of matches is on the ground next to it. Take them? Yes. A box of loose matches found near an old-fashioned space heater. There are still quite a few left. Oh, I bet we can light that thing in that room. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both its blades covered liberally in blood. Vast quantities of medicines and tonics are lined up on each of the shelves. What did they need all of these for? Oh, along with a single bottle of rubbing alcohol. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out. I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, it seems as if someone painted over each of the organs with actual blood. Yuck. There's an old journal on the desk. At least it appears to be a journal. In reality, it's more like a model fused to the desk's surface. It can't be lifted, and the page can't be turned. Wash your hands with soap. Wait, there's a lamp on the desk, but it doesn't seem to work. Flipping the switch does nothing. So there's really nothing else. No, I don't want to go here. Ugh. Oh, hey. I'm curious about something. There's a candle here, but it's unlit. Can we not light it? Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. We already read this, so...
移動事件そういえばね私たち
Can I light the candle now? Can I not light the candle? I guess there really is no way out of this room. Okay, so I need to load my save. get out of here now. And we can cross this. Place the least board. Let's do it. Oh. There's a spirit running after us. There's a crumpled piece of paper on the ground that seems to have fallen from the corpse's lifeless hand. God will surely save me. A pile of haphazardly strewn human bones is heaped upon the floor. Upon closer examination, a student ID name tag can be seen jutting out from one side. Sasha. Lavatories, boys' room to the left, girls' room at the end of the hall. This is another pee bucket. There's a clump of unidentifiable meat inside the rusted bucket, completely crawling with maggots. Disgusting. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The drain is completely stopped up with long strands of black hair, and the basin is filled with dirty water. Even turning the handle all the way, not a drop of water emerges from the faucet. The smell of ammonia is almost staggering here. What? Shut the door. What the hell was that? That was either an actual voice or an auditory hallucination. And I really don't know which is more likely. What happens if we do it again? Oh, nothing happens. That's kind of funny, not gonna lie. The faucet makes an unpleasant sound of clanging pipes when the handle is turned, but no water comes out. The drain is completely stopped up with long strands of black hair. Okay. Okay. It won't open. Won't open. What can I do? That freaked me out. Hey, Naomi? Do you have any of that ass medicine on you by any chance? You know, The smeary stuff?
あんたまた
What? Again?
最近なんかお尻の調子悪くてさ
Yep, my butt's been drier in a desert since we got here. What is the purpose of this dialogue?
ならあるよこれ
Well, I've got some antibacterial cream if that'll work.
サンキューじゃあちょっと塗ったくってくる
Thanks. I'm gonna go butter up. I feel uncomfortable saying this, is so weird. I'm gonna go butter up my pooper with it real good. Okay. Do you have any shame at all? Apparently not. I'm gonna go ahead and follow you in. I shouldn't keep bothering while she's occupied. Okay, so I'm alone now. I really don't think it's a good idea for us to split up, but... Big bro. Okay. Was that Yuka? Psycho doesn't take being alone very well. Okay, good. I'm gonna bring her with me. Please tell me nothing happened to her. For the cream, Naomi. Put her there. No problem. Hey, wait. Was that stall open? I thought that stall was locked when we were in here before. Was it? I didn't have any trouble getting in. Fine. I guess I'll let you off the hook. We have bigger things to worry about after all. I actually just heard Yuka's voice out in the hallway. I think it was coming from downstairs. Really? Let's go check it out. Right. It won't open. Weird. Oof. Are you okay? That was a close one.
足が
My leg.
腕掴んでくれて
Thanks for lending me a hand.
よかった落っこちなくて
No problem. I'm just glad you didn't fall all the way down.
足の捻挫きつそうだねとりあえず休めるとこで休みなよ
Seems like you sprained your ankle really badly, though. We should find you some place to sit down and rest.
そうだね
Yeah, you're probably right.
ほら私に肩乗っけて
Here, lean on my shoulder for the time being.
ありがとう助かるよ
Thanks. Oh, you went psycho.
気にしない気にしない
Think nothing of it. If we haven't been successful at finding a way out yet, I doubt we'll have more luck anytime soon. Besides, I don't think my ankle can take much more. Oh boy. Oh god. I think I stepped in it.
本当拭きなよティッシュで
Ew, you did? Here, I've got some tissues. Maybe you can wipe it off.
絶対これ人の内臓だよ
These are definitely somebody's
そう
guts.
みたいなの踏んだらブチュってうんこみたいなの出たもの
What is it with... Okay. And when I stepped on whatever part of their body I stepped on, it made a squishy sound. Like I just plopped my shoe into a juicy pile of dog poo. What is it with them and poo right now? Do they have like a... Like, do the developers have some kind of like poo fetish?
嫌なこと言わないでよ本当に吐いちゃうじゃない
Oh god, that's way too much information. You're gonna make me puke. Sorry. Yeah, that's pretty gross, man. Did we read this? Oh. The fate that awaits you from here on out is a cruel one indeed. If you should get stuck and lose hope, the answer may lie in your past. Relive it and search through areas you've not yet seen. You may simply be missing the one thing you desperately need to continue onward. Reality will often throw such twists at you. That makes me really nervous. I want to go back and save. Can't I see... Isn't the infirmary somewhere around here? Where can I save? Give me a save point. There we go. Let's save right here. Okay, now let's go on. Should I go in here? Oh no, this is the infirmary. Oh, I can save right here. Where's this girl? Where do I go from here? To F. Where is she? Victim's memoirs 1 of 5. Let our parting be but temporary. I send thee flowers, my beautiful flower, as thou waits eternal for my return. Beautiful flowers that I can't see. And shouldst I ever break free of this hell and retake my place at thy side, these words I could never say, these feelings I could never give, will all be laid bare for thee. I need to find another board. Compositions written by the dead at the time of their demise may be too much for the living to handle. They may cause lasting damage to the psyche of all who deign to read them. If you have any desire to live, do not read the victim's memoirs through to the end. Huh. Where is this girl? Oh, Victim's Memoirs 2 of 5. Alas, the only flowers that bloom in hell are white as freshly fallen snow. So on a lark, thy heart, pure as a heart can be, I wish to stab with pins and scatter the petals. Let the white flowers be dyed red by thee. That's kind of messed up, man. Whoa. Trophy earned, spooked. Is this where I was? I am so confused on what to do right now. Hmm. Why does the music change in here? Huh. Somehow I expected the beds to be a lot dustier. Oh, thank goodness. They're surprisingly clean. That's good. Though, now you can finally rest your weary bones, Naomi. Yeah, I think I'm going to lie down for a bit. All tucked away in the corner like that? I've always preferred nooks and corners. They just make me feel safe, I guess. Yeah, same. I know just what you mean. I'm the exact same way. I wonder if there's anything in here we could use to soothe that ankle of yours. Sit tight, Naomi. I'm gonna take a look. Okay. Thanks a bunch. Don't thank me yet. I haven't done anything. Ah, this will do nicely. I got me a makeshift splint and some bandages. That sprain's a goner. Now, hold still. Oh man, you're a lifesaver. Alright, you're wrapped up tight. How's it feel? Feels great. Psycho, thank you. You're very welcome. I've sprained my ankle pretty badly before too, so I know just how you feel. I wish I had some ice or something to put on it though. No worries, you've done more than enough already. You're asleep now? That's fair enough, I guess. Glad you agree. It's slumberland for me. You really are an oddball, you know that? So, hey, Naomi? If we find Mochida, have you thought about what you want to do with him? Well, you know what they say. When two people are faced with difficult situations, shall we say, it often leads to love, sweet love. You should well up all your courage and confess your feelings to him. You get all girly with him in this creepy place? And your cuteness factor will grow 3 sizes in his eyes, I bet.
あんたといるとなんか普通にいつもチャットで喋ってるみたいなの。
I swear, with you around, I almost feel like we're just shooting the breeze back at school like nothing ever happened.
ありがとう。考えとく。
Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it.
早く会えるといいね。
I hope we find him soon. Uh-huh.
でも一方で彼までこんなひどい目に遭ってなければよかったのにって。
You kinda don't, though, do you? You're thinking about how you wish you didn't have to be put through all of
こ
this.
こにいなければよかったのにって心配してるんだよね、ナオミ。
You want to see him, but you wish you could rest easy, knowing that he's safe and sound back home, rather than wandering around here. Am I right?
これって母性みたいなの？深いわ。
Must be those maternal instincts of yours kicking in, huh? You're a deep one, to be sure.
軽い口調でよく見てるよね。叶うんや。
She may sound like an idiot, but she's right on all counts. Guess there's no fooling Psycho.
結構辛く当たってるな、私。後で謝らなきゃ。
I've been pretty curt with her since we got here. I'll have to make sure I apologize later. Oh god, whenever people say that, like, in games and stuff, I feel like there's not gonna be a later. Something's gonna happen to her, isn't it? Oh boy.
ごっくりって何？
And what was that exactly?
すまねえ。ナオミさんの尻見てると生唾が。
Sorry, it's just that when I see that ass of yours, I start to drool. Oh my
意味わかん
god.
ない。
You are so weird. Big brother.
またユカちゃんの声。
That was Yuka again.
聞こえたね。ちょっと見てくるよ。
I heard it too. I'll go take a look.
ナオミはもう少し休んでて。すぐ戻るから。
You stay here and rest, okay? I'll be back in a jiffy.
心配だから私も行くよ。
I don't think that's such a good idea. I should go too.
大丈夫だよ。ちょっと待ってて。
I insist. Don't worry, I'll be fine. Just keep that ass parked on that bed. You got it?
でも
Well, but
せっかくだしもう少し休んでなよ。
look, your ankle's all dressed and feeling better, right? Don't make it all for nothing.
分かったわ。
Alright, I guess I'll stay here. It's a bad idea.
本当に楽になった。さすがだな、聖子。
My ankle really does feel a lot better. Psycho has a definite knack for caretaking.
どうしてるかな。
Miss Yui and the others. Satoshi. I wonder what they're all doing right now.
Satoshi, 何しがみついてるのよ。あとそこ胸。
Okay, so it's just a flashback.
すまん、見えなくて。
Sorry, I couldn't see where I was grabbing. That kind of thing whenever he fell on her chest. You're lucky you're so cute. Oof. I just want to see him. Why did this have to happen? Why am I up when I'm supposed to be resting? Oh. Wait, why am I up? I'm supposed to be resting. Is there anything I can grab? Oh, I can't save. Why is the door locked? On closer inspection, there's no visible bolt keeping the door closed, nor any other evidence that it's been locked at all. What? But if it's not locked, then why won't it open? It won't budge, as if it's been completely fastened to the wall through invisible bonds. Ooh, that scared me. Are those children? Let's all go on a field trip over summer vacation. Who? What? My head hurts so bad. I can't stop stringing in my ears. The door is latticed with countless strands of black hair, rooting it in places. Ugh. Gives me chills. Oh, the scissors, the scissors. Is someone there? It sounds like a ballpoint pen scribbling away on a sheet of paper. The shelves are all empty. Looking closely, the whole shelf seems to be shaking violently. How to remove a tongue. First, you must ensure the patient's arms and legs are tied down tightly, preventing escape. Next, insert a fixed metal object into the patient's mouth to impede jaw movement and keep the mouth locked in an open position. The patient may attempt to pull back or curl its tongue to impede your progress. No need to worry, the effect of this will prove negligible. Open your scissors all the way, then close them hard around the base of the tongue, as far back as you can manage. The patient will thrash and scream, so it is recommended you apply as much pressure as possible and attempt to complete your task in one fell swoop. Sachi, have you come to find me? What the? Oh, that's the black shadow that killed everyone, I think. I need to get away. Isais. Where did this hair come from? God help me. Try using a match to burn the hair? Yes. The flame wasn't strong enough to do any significant damage. The black mist begins to wrap itself around Naomi's body. There's no question that this is a malevolent force. If this continues, death is inevitable. What the? Hastily scrawled shorthand begins appearing in the journal on the desk, as if being written by unseen hands. The letters are so misshapen and inconsistent, however, that they're completely illegible. I'm going to die, aren't I? Let me go. What's happening? Did I just die? The black mist begins flowing into Naomi's body through her nose, her mouth, her ears, her eyes. In no time at all, she's completely engulfed. With vision darkening and consciousness fading, the last thing Naomi ever sees is the wildly grinning visage of a woman she's never seen before. Okay. So I think I failed that one. What do I need? I feel like I need the scissors to get away from her. Where's the infirmary again? Is it down here? No, I don't think it's slow. Or maybe?
あれ、意外と埃っぽくないね、レッド。うん。
So I can skip this stuff. Skip.
「夏休みには皆さんで遠足にでき」
previously inoperable desk lamp now shines with an unnatural, almost ethereal glow.
Sa-っちゃん。
Put me away. Dang it. Dude.
夏休みには皆さんでさっちゃん
何よこの髪の毛。
Rubbing alcohol. She's gonna kill me. Yep. But at least I know. This is rough. Yeah, it's down here. How? That's just unfair. Really? Okay, I'm taking a quick bathroom break. these antacids, but this antibiotic either, so I can't take like Pepto or anything. Which sucks. So you're taking my car today, and the mom's going over there tomorrow, right?
Yeah. I really don't feel like going, bro, to tell you the truth.
I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about you. You know, like when you get those gut feelings.
I'm just going up there to work on Jacob's car, really, fix his air conditioner.
I always get
I'm not
nervous.
working in the pizza place.
I always get nervous when y'all go up there. It's a
I'm
bad
just
feeling.
going, and then I really, I'm only going because it's Lila's birthday tomorrow.
Right.
That's really one of the only reasons I'm going, just to go up there and just say I was here for your birthday,
It's like,
Last time I bought her a cake and all that, and then
yeah.
she acted like she really didn't like care that I bought it, I spent a lot of money on it and stuff, and so this time I'm not even gonna buy her a cake.
Yeah.
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけましょうね。
何？
さっちゃん、迎えに来てくれたの？
何よこれ。逃げなきゃ。何よこの髪の。
Finally, I got the rubbing alcohol. After hastily splashing alcohol all over the edges of the door, Naomi lit a match in an attempt to burn through the seemingly endless strands of hair. The size, trophy earned Harry situation. I earned that trophy, oh my god. With a sizable swoosh and a waft of foul-smelling heat, the hair lit up, then hardened and fell away, freeing the door and allowing it to open. Oh my goodness. I'm going to kill you. In an utter panic, I began to run as fast as my feet would carry me. I was so out of sorts, I didn't even know where I was running. I kept calling out Seiko's name over and over. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran, as if in a daze, unaware of and unconcerned with my surroundings. When I regained my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway. are you?
聖子ねえ一人にしないで
Come on, Psycho. Don't leave me by myself in here.
聖子いるの
Can I please save? The stall door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Ah. Oh no. Why? Yeah, why? Cut her down.
生きてるの今助けるから
Psycho, you're alive? Hold on, I'll get you down. The noose around Psycho's neck is attached directly to the ceiling, and there's nothing at her feet. All attempts to help are just strangling her further. I can get the scissors. I think.
何かないの足場になるもの
I'll give her something to stand on. The bucket.
これを足場に
I can use this as a footstool. This is so revolting, but if it saves Psycho. A significant number of maggots have found their way onto Naomi's hands and skirt. Filthy bucket, an old heavily corroded bucket full of moldy deposits and highly sedated energetic insects. Psycho, I'm right here. Trophy earned, a leg up. The filthy bucket fell from Naomi's hands. With blank eyes, Psycho swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. Why would you hang yourself?
さっきまで笑ってたじゃない。
You were smiling and laughing all this time.
一緒に生きてここを出ようって言ったじゃない。
Didn't you say we'd find a way out of here together?
やめてよ。
Stop
一
this.
人にしないでよ。
Don't leave me all by myself.
返事してよ。
Say something. Wow. Child spirits? I can't move.
声も出せない。
And I can't even speak.
怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm really, 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 really scared. Somehow or another, Naomi found herself with a large pair of sewing scissors in her hands. Oh wow. Her mouth was agape, and she was lowering the open scissors into it as if intending to swallow them whole. I thought the blue spirits were supposed to be nice.
開かれたハサミの刃が奥歯に当たってカキカキと音を立てている。
I can feel the scissor blades clanging against my molars, and I can hear it, too.
何してるの私。
What am I doing?
ハサミなんか口に勝手に手が動く。
Why would I try to swallow a pair of scissors? My hand's moving on its own.
嘘。やめ。
No, stop. Do I really have to redo that? You're kidding. Can I not take the scissors? Hmm.
So, 鍵かかっ
夏休みには皆さんで遠足に出かけさっちゃん迎えに来てくれたの？
何よ。逃げなきゃ。
I actually have to try to light it first. So forgive me, but I literally had to look this up because I did not have any idea on what to do. I thought that when you went to classroom 3A that you get stuck in there and there's no way to get out, but apparently there is. Whatever you do, don't look at the newspaper. Heavenly Post. Breaking news. Serial kidnapping ends in murder. The good name of Heavenly Host Elementary School has been stained in blood today, as horrific details on the recent wave of disappearances are revealed. Over the past month, numerous children have gone missing within the town, and authorities quickly turned to kidnapping as the most likely explanation. Now investigators have located the whereabouts of these children, and their findings are far worse than anyone could have anticipated. The bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building on September 18, 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them alive, but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Each of the corpses appeared to have had its tongue severed and removed. Mutilations far too grotesque to describe. The page is torn at this point, and the bottom half of the article is nowhere to be found. How awful. I think I heard about this though, once before. Not me, but I guess it did happen long before we were born, so I shouldn't be too surprised. The door seems fixed to the wall, like a decoration. It won't open. Let me out. There's a candle here, but it's unlit. Heavenly Post, you will never leave this room. I honestly have no idea what to do. There we go. There's no way out. What do we do now? What, indeed? Huh? What do you mean? Just never mind. Oh, look at that. Skeletal remains lie sprawled out on the floor. Closer inspection reveals a school ID name tag. Shin. Oh man, that scared the crap out of me. Hold up. Oh no. No, it's gone. What is? The paper doll scrap I got from Ayumi. Oh, the charm? Mine's still in my student ID holder. Crap, I put mine in my pocket. It must have fallen out somewhere. That's why I keep telling you, you need to put things away before they get lost. Now I'm sad. So apparently I had to read that before going into the infirmary. think I'm good now.
Four hours grind for this game, damn.
Skip all this. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, I had to redo a lot and I took some breaks, so... Wait, I can actually save now? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, I've got to get to a safe point after this because... Oh, the hair. I have to examine... How to remove a tongue. No, I have not come to find you. So, I'm assuming this is the monster that killed all those people, because someone talked about a shadow monster earlier that killed all their friends. Oh my god. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh my god.
夏休みには皆さんでさっちゃん
逃げなきゃ。開かない。何よこの紙。
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Finally. Okay, I can skip through this. Oh, she actually came to me. Sorry for the
謝るこ
mess.
とないじゃん。かわいそうに。
What are you talking about? Don't apologize for barfing. You poor girl.
大丈夫。吐いちゃったら楽になるよ。
Everything's okay. You'll feel better now that it's out of your system.
背中さすってあげる。
You need me to rub your back?
ありがとう。
I think I'll be fine. Thanks, though.
ゆかちゃん、
Did you find Yuka?
やっぱりここには、この学校には
Looks like we really are the only two people here.
私たち二人しか生きてる人いないみたい。
The only two living people, anyway.
静かすぎるもの。
This place is just way too quiet.
ナオミはもうベッドで休んでなくて平気なの？
How about you, Naomi? Is your leg any better? Are you okay to be up and about?
休んでたら急にね、真っ黒な幽霊みたいのが出てきた。
While I was resting, I was suddenly attacked by this creepy black apparition thing.
マジ？大丈夫だった？
What? Oh my god, are you alright? I think so.
あの部屋、もう近寄らない方がいいわ。
We should consider that room off limits from here on out, though.
とりあえず無事で。
That's fine. I'm just glad you're okay.
じゃあそろそろ行こっか。立てる？
I guess. We better keep moving then. Can you stand? Yeah,
でも行くってどこに？
but where are we supposed to go? Well,
もう大体回ったじゃん、校舎。
we've already been pretty much everywhere we can go in this godforsaken school.
みんな死んでたじゃん。
And the only other people we've come across are all dead.
やばい。また私。
Damn it, there I go again.
もう無理だよ、きっと。
It's hopeless. We're finished. And I'm so tired.
また子供みたいになってる。
I'm acting like a child again.
ナオミ、元気出して。なんとかなるよ。
Naomi, come on. It's not that bad. We'll figure something out.
ありえないじゃん、死ぬなんて私たち。
Class 2-9ers never say die, right? We're invincible.
明日は朝一でカットの予約入れてるし。
I've got a hairdresser's appointment first thing in the morning tomorrow, and I intend to keep it.
午後からほら、一緒に自転車直しに行くの。
And then in the afternoon, what say you and I go get our bikes
ついて
fixed?
きてくれるんでしょ。
Sounds like a plan, right?
帰るためね。
If we make it back alive, sure.
聖子に当たっても仕方ないじゃん。
This is psycho. What am I doing?
止めなきゃ。ほら。
I just can't seem to hold back.
ナオミ疲れちゃった。らしくないよ、なんか。
Naomi, are you like super duper tired or something? This is so not like you.
もっと上げていこうよ。そしたら怖くないって。
Come on, raise that chin. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself.
何がそう楽しいの？
What the hell's got you so chipper?
なんかずっと笑ってる。
You just keep smiling and laughing.
そうかな。
Do I?
このまま本当に出られなかったらどうするの？
Tell me, how long is that going to last? If it turns out we can never go home again.
真剣に考えてる？なんとかなるよじゃなくてさ。
Have you given that any thought at all? We'll figure something out. That's a crock, and you know it.
恐ろしい目にあって心がとうとう折れてしまった。
I must have finally cracked under the pressure. This whole situation was just more than my soul could bear.
聖子を元気づけようと思ってた私が。
I thought I'd be keeping Seiko's spirits up till the bitter end,
気づいたら傷つけてた。
but just like that, I was berating her, abusing her.
辛くて悲しくて。
All I
我
had
慢しきれずに泣き出してしまう感覚。
All I had running through my head was pain and sadness. I was like a baby throwing a hissy fit. I was crying out irrationally, and I couldn't
さ
stop.
っき言ったようにひどい言葉を叩きつける私の心の解放感は。
Venomous words were flowing from my mouth, as if someone had turned on a spigot. All I could do was moan, complain, and belittle.
似ていた気がする。
I really was behaving just like a spoiled little brat.
家族だってきっと
I'm sure our families
いつまでも心配してずっと探したりして。
going to be really worried about us. They're going to search and search, but they'll never find us.
すごい迷惑かけるし。
It'll be a terrible burden for them.
それは違うよ。
You're wrong.
何が？
How so?
迷惑っていうのは絶対違う。
About it being a burden.
いなくなった人が大事だから何かしたくて。
When you lose a loved one, you cherish that person's memory. It's never a burden.
苦労でも何でもしてあげたいからしたいからするんだよ。
You just want to do whatever you can to make her proud. You just want to, so you do.
私のバカ。聖子のお母さん数年前に失踪しているのを知ってたくせに。
What is wrong with me? Psycho's mom disappeared several years ago. I know that. So why am I putting her through all this grief?
残された人ってそう考えるものじゃないかな。
That's how I think the people we leave behind are going to feel.
あんたのところはどうか知らないけど。
I don't know how it is for you and your family,
普通はそんなおめでたい考え方できないよ。
normal people don't work that way.
手分けしない？別々に手がかり探した方が。
Sorry, how about we split up? We can cover more ground that way. Maybe find a clue to help us get out of here.
効率いいかもしれないし。
Seems the most efficient plan of attack, don't you think? Who?
そんな言い方ってある？
Who says things like that?
謝んなきゃ。
I have to apologize.
私だって帰りたいよ。お父さんやユウたちに。
I want to get home just as much as you do. Back to my dad, and you, and everybody else.
心配かけたくないよ。
And I sure as hell don't want to make them worry about me.
私が悪いんだから謝んなきゃ。
This is all my fault. I have to apologize.
それなのにナオミにそんな言い方されたら。
But most of all, I don't want you, of all people, to speak to me like that.
聖子、ごめん。私
I'm so...
私こそごめん。ナオミがそうしたいのなら。
I'm sorry too, but it's okay if that's what you think we should do. Then let's split up.
私行くね。
I'll go this way.
何やってるのよ。私
What the hell is wrong with me? I couldn't even manage to say the word sorry. I'd heard her loud and clear, though. She was trying her hardest to keep my spirits up, trying her hardest to make me feel better. But the way I was at that moment, Psycho was just a little too bright for me. So bright that it hurt.
こうして
And
こ
so,
の異空間に拉致されたものの中でもまだ幸運だったはずの
in this nexus of closed spaces, where humans are scattered and imprisoned and killed.
同じ次元に存在することができた私たち二人は
Two friends who should have been thankful just for the small favor of being trapped together in this unforgiving place
喧嘩別れをしてしまった
were quickly and easily divided.
些細な私の意地っ張りが大きな後悔を招くことになるの
My petty obstinacy towards Psycho would come to be the biggest regret of my life as the consequences of that heated exchange
その後すぐのことだった
were far more dire than I ever could have imagined. That jerk. Oh. Mommy's gone. Mommy's gone. Daddy, I can't find Mommy anywhere. When I'm by myself, I think of the stupidest things. I think I just heard somebody calling out. Follow the voice? That was the first time, huh? The first time I ever fought with Naomi like that. From the moment Psycho and I parted ways, the fear I'd been harboring since I got here just kept growing stronger and stronger. I felt like something else was in my head, like I was under some alien influence. In my mentally distraught state, I ran all through the building, frantically searching for Psycho. I just kept calling her name over and over again. Strangely, I have no memory of where I went during this time. I just ran as if in a daze, unaware of and unconcerned with my surroundings. When I finally came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the third floor hallway. Come on, Psycho. Don't leave me by myself in here. Here we go. Things have changed. Her shoes. The stall door is locked from the inside. Someone's definitely in there. Why? No. No. You're alive. Hold on. I'll get you down. So... I'm right here. With blank eyes, Psycho swung back and forth slowly in her noose. All life had been completely drained from her face. Why? Why would you hang yourself? You were smiling and laughing all this time. Didn't you say we'd find a way out of here together? Stop this. Don't leave me all by myself. Say something. One real quick bathroom break, sorry.